All right, guys. If you haven't yet, there is a 2 hour video I've just posted just before this. I guess I posted it. I mean, can't you guys see my live stream echoes? I guess you call them. But there's one just before that that it's pretty short. It's not even like 10 minutes, I think. That's talking about the scientist that called me, and him and I were discussing a few things, and surprisingly, it didn't take long. Usually, it takes about 4 or 5 hours, me asking and him asking and me answering and him answering to come to a conclusion about something. But it's something that him and I both suspected for a number of years now, and it's confirmed. It's confirmed, and I want you guys to see that. It's Don't be too alarmed. And a lot of you actually see that also, that these things are happening, and I'll just say, God bless you. I'm gonna duck out for a few minutes, take care of a couple of things. I'm trying to move some things around. It's kind of heavy. It's difficult to do without a little hauling truck or extra pair of hands to help. Swear, man, some of these people around here are just completely useless. Most people just down the hill there, they're closer to the high wires. The high tension energy wires. And y'all will not believe how late they sleep. These folks sleep like 14 hours a day, man. I'm amazed. And some of them actually act like zombies and stuff. It's crazy. That's why I'll never live around high tension wires, power lines. Wow. Yeah. And I filter my water too. I wish I could get some InfoWars store filters. The hard carbon filters that you activate. And when you get one of those, put them in a water bucket for about 10 to, I don't know. I do it for 24 hours. I hadn't had one of those filters in a while, but you have to activate the carbon before you actually start filtering water. So you just you boil some good water. You set your filter down in there as it's cooling down, and then after about I wait 24 hours, and I'll uh, I'll pull it out and put it in a. God, I wish I could see this. These 5 gallon buckets. You you set the filter down in the bottom. You set it in place. I actually used a rock one time that I cleaned up real good, and it worked really well. Chop the bottom off this bucket and stick them together with a. That time I used a metal tube, but I kind of like using PVC. You can heat it up a little bit and form fit it. You just give it a twist like that, and it grabs a hold of both bottles. Now the second bottle is a full bottle, unmanipulated. Only thing I do to it is put a hole in the bottom and put a little spigot, a little faucet, and that's where I get my water from. I just fill it in the top, the first bottle, and it filters through the filter into the second bottle. It is now, of course, if I could receive big packages on base, I would. Yeah, I would, dude. I would get me the big boy system like that with 2 filters, man. I would, no doubt about it. That water is so good, better than creek water, actually. That's what I was filtering with creek water. And it's true. You just take a wire brush and brush the outside of the filter. You pull it out and under running water, or take a green scrub pad, and the filter lasts a lot longer. Our grandpas would look at us like we're stupid, man. Cutting down thousands of trees every day. You understand the simple concept of having to take supplements is that the leaves and stuff from the trees, they fall to the ground, and as they decay, they leave nutrients and vitamins and minerals for the plant roots to grab a hold of, and it's a natural fertilizer. But the more People are clean freaks in such a way that it's unhealthy. I mean, even these leaves out here, I don't let them touch them. You know, basically it's compost. It's spread out compost all over the place. And so you're having to supplement that. I think someone's here. I'll be back. Well, in a little bit, depends. I got a lot of stuff to move around out here. That is what these are for. Now I know where to set the rat trap. I just killed 17. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, our things in God's hands too. And I just killed a whole nest of field mice. When you rewind this, you'll see the first few minutes or whatever. I actually, I guess I put it up. Oh, I didn't. Here we go. I got a nice little air gun that's made for little rodents and stuff, of course, and for kids to practice and whatnot. I actually brought the little mouse, little time. I mean, it's a nest, man. Those are baby mice. That's why the cats have been hanging around. For my neighbors way over there, they can smell them mice. That's what it is. So what I did, shot them off. They were kind of warm from doing that, and they were running, man. Phew. And then, yeah, a mouse will run and they'll stop and try to smell because during the day they can't really see that good. At night they can. So as soon as they stop, that's when you pop them. And I threw them in between their house and here. That way the cats can find them and enjoy their lunch. Damn it. Yeah, see, I brewed up a couple of storms. I involved. The next one's going to be military police as well, not just the national police here and the lawyers. It's going to be. Why the hell do women have to be so evil sometimes? And they're so stupid. They don't get it. I mean, not just women, but I mean, people who are given over to doing things in secret and lying and manipulating and giving excuses. See, that's the key right there. Indian or native. I hate secrets. I've always noticed that any soldiers that use secrets are completely useless or use excuses because they're useless because they use secrets. They like doing things in secret. I'm like, I'll pull out that bullshit card real quick, dude. And it's freaking huge. Bullshit. Kaboom. I don't mess around with that stuff. I mean, how can you get anything done? You can't. That's where the failure lifestyle comes from. Is why they need excuses and blaming people and whatnot. Freaking losers. I guess that's the word for it. Losers. I mean, a father tries to do things permanent for their family. In the beginning of the decay of any kind of project, house, ranch, chicken farm, anything starts with excuses. Someone who accepts that, which brings their standard way down. They have let go of their standards. So what else are they doing in secret? You know what I mean? Then next thing you know, they got unaccountable time. They're giving excuses, saying they're going to do this when they're actually doing this. It just come on. It's the dumbest crap I've ever seen in my life. One of them. I mean, there's a couple of things that qualify the same category. I know what you're saying about brewing up a storm, though, bro. I'm about to rain all over the Moncada family, boy. I'm telling you. Gave me a piece of shit as a wife. Yeah, think about it. My whole family's special forces, one sort or another, for a reason. Anyway, I'm not going to bore you with minute details in my doings, but I do pray for you in the name of Jesus Christ. Let our brother native in see your power and your successful. The angels watch over him and his endeavors. Thank you, God, for his presence on this earth. And we ask you to bring him peace and love and kindness and protect his children and his family like only you can, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. There's only so much we can do, Native. Them neighbors over there, man, I'm telling you, we there's some mixed up people, dude. Man, now I know what people are talking about. And, and it's a damn shame, man. How people, I remember we used to shut off the whole entire street. And out there in the middle of the street, you would see all the neighbors' kids playing and have probably about 8 barbecue pits, and all the families are barbecuing, walking over, sharing beer and wine and stuff, and watching all the parents are watching the kids. And folks, a couple of doors down, they have their back door of their van open up, playing music and stuff, and football, frisbee, soccer balls. I mean, just kids running around all over the place. These neighbors would be cooking hot dogs. These over here would be doing hamburgers. A little further down, they'd have some ribeye going on, or maybe some ribs or something. Now, take a look at society and you see how, man, people don't even want to talk to each other. A couple of years ago, I met a lawyer, right? He's also a teacher that at kind of like one of their college, university type things here in this country. Almost 20 years she lived there, and the neighbors didn't even know what she looked like. Oh, dang. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I hear you, man. Well, the last dog that I personally had was a mix between Chow and Rottweiler. Literally looked like a demon. He killed 2 goats, a calf, and had to been over, I would estimate around 11 chickens, a couple of roosters, you know. But when people come around, just from his eyes and his appearance, they were scared as all kind of hell. But he never hurt a person. He never did. My babies would go out there and then he would start wagging that tail, got that tongue stuck out, acting like a little puppy, rolling on his back, you know. And he was the cutest little thing ever. Really, phew. He seen an animal, boy, he would. Hmm. Dogs can sense your intentions, I guess is what you call it, with your vibe. Yeah, that's what gets me about people using excuses and stuff like that. They're typically they're the ones that'll steal and lie, do things in secret, and rob, and just squander. It's sad, man. They have no value, and like those over there. And I gotta admit, though, they're a really cute daughter, boy. Yeah, got some strong hips. You know what I mean? Hmm. One of the things you'd break the bed before you'd break her. You know? Yeah. Planting the seed has so many different meanings, man. And you got to think in time because what you do in a positive, loving, kind manner today is kind of like a bank account. It really is. I heard a couple of old, I mean, I was a little kid when I first heard this from a preacher, and a real preacher, not one of these like just out for money kind of preachers, right? But you got a bank account, a spiritual bank account, and it seems to be really true, bro, that in that moment of need, in that very moment, boom, uh, the angels respond, you know, and all of a sudden somebody don't even know why they're helping you, but they're helping you, you know, and they're not even concerned about money or whatever. It's just that an angel is above them at that moment helping you. And people really don't believe it. They say that blah blah blah, preaching all this crazy crap. You know what it is? They have no balls, man. I, look, I'm a walking miracle, and if I wouldn't have taken the chances that I've taken, I should be dead like 3 times over, bro. But here I am. I'm walking. Literally unexplainable. I mean, if I could find his name, find out where he's at, I could give you a phone number to somebody to tell you all about it. Big old deuce and a half rolled across my chest. We got hot lead in the air all over the place. We're under attack, and I was still able to fight, and I didn't even feel the weight that I should have felt from that big ass truck rolling over me. Still to this day, you can hear it pop sometimes. My chest, my sternum. That bullet hit the helicopter and it blew up, went in right here and out right here. You can still feel it too. Big old scar, man. Helicopter blade hit me here. God, how many things happen? Um, hmm, I'm not going to talk about that anymore. That gets me kind of riled up. Ah, dude, really? I love to hear that. Ah, dog pounding on your chest like, hey, something's not right here. That needs to be pumping. I love it, man. When you're out and about, like an hour or two from any kind of a house or anybody, yeah, good luck with that. Back then, I didn't even carry phones or anything with me until I got to a certain level of spec ops. They issued out sat phones, you know. Yeah, that's I got kind of used to them. Damn, and you start thinking, looking back, and you know they say the more you look back means that you're going to be falling because you're going to trip on something. So I want you to stay focused on the situation around you. You know, look, or in the cab we have a saying that always lean forward in the saddle. That means if you fall forward. You don't fall backwards. So that means you're looking ahead. You're not looking behind. And it has a psychological meaning as well. If I'm reflecting on, I just every now and then reflect on the stuff and remember why you do what you do, why certain things are important because God has shown you this and shown you that, or the angels have for God. And And I didn't come on to be a motivational speaker today, but I did upload a couple of real short. What do you call this? Chat things. Stream. Yeah. Real short. Talking about a phone call I got last night. Um, well, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, really. This guy's he's over in Europe, but he had just gotten off work. We're talking about a world class scientist, right? And I think it's the same guy talking to the InfoWar crew. Because this guy, let's just say I knew about the Chimera projects years ago through him, and what's going on, what we're looking at happening right now, and it's different than what you might think. What you're seeing with this Antifa, BLM, and the youth brigade stuff, it's just a distraction. What's really going to happen is I can't really talk about it because my computer started acting really funny. If I actually mention these things right here, it will probably just, you know, yeah. I've never lost. That's why they call me Chief when I dismount the helicopters. The Delta Force guys are the easiest ones to pick up for extraction. SF guys, they're pretty professional, but they have a different focus and a different environment. Okay, and your recon and your rangers, they always love to fight, man. They kick the devil in the nuts. Usually they got a lot of enemy on. They're like, holy shit, let's get out of here. You know. Now the SEALs, we gave a SEAL team a lift one time to to a ship, but that's the only involvement I had with SEALs. My main, we're all over the place, man, in Central America. Yeah, I never lost a man. I never have, bro. A few of them came injured. You know, I gave a couple of them a lift, a shoulder lift. You know, like carried them to the helicopter. But in the Oracle program, it's kind of a psychological wargaming, I guess you could say it, so that you can see what the enemy's strategy is and you can counter their strategy before they even do it. You know, that's what my combat job is, and I just kind of like to get a little physical. You know, I got my ass chewed out a few times by Command Sergeant Major about that. Same one too. Like he demanded I have the same orders he had in the same battalion he had, so that he could watch it over me or something. I don't know. That was a good guy. God, man. There's some serious stuff about to start happening. Now, remember Drop? He was talking about vision. What I see is that Drop was absolutely right, but he's not clear on what he was talking about. Because remember, he gave me a word, right, that he saw, and it was Helis, right? And he said that's all he could see, the word he could see. And he said it was a place or something like that, but no. What it is that wasn't the word. It was Chimera. So you're going to be seeing some beasts when the meteor showers start, because we're going into the meteor shower season, and it happens on the planet every 2,500 years, is what I understand. And this is supposed to be a heavier one. So they're going to claim that there are aliens, but they're not going to be aliens. They're going to be chimeras. And what this guy explained to me is there are thousands of these things. There's 37 different DNA modification drone or clone labs, and see, right there is when my computer started messing up. Let's just hope it don't. Amen to that, Native. And I love to hear that, man. That's number one. My first two battalions were infantry battalions. After that, I went into aviation, and then directly, I mean, down here in Southern Command, SOCOM, I went directly into the jungle and special forces training. And I got my spec ops on. I'm not really supposed to be talking about a lot of that stuff, but yeah, I got to find a place to put this chicken wire it's out here. I'll just say make sure you have a sword, bro. Okay. Because these things it would take around 80 bullets to knock them out. We're talking 5.56, 7.62. No, 50 cal probably. What he described to me, they have a weakness on their peripheral vision. So when they attack a person, usually they're going to attack them from the right side because that's their peripheral vision is on one side. On the other side, they're pretty much blind, so they don't pay attention to that side. Um, they only have a lifespan of a couple of months, and they eat human flesh. That's the kind of chimera we're talking about. So once these things start getting out and about, we're going to see power outages, and the only people who will survive anything are the ones who are ready for it. Jeez. And see, all this thing about the vaccine is to weaken people. The youth brigades, they're not trying to change, and AJ's right. They're not trying to change the American way of life. They're trying to kill America is what they're trying to do. No, you're not talking about 90% of population reduction just in the United States. You're talking worldwide, which means how many? We're like 70% of the world population. If they could kill everybody in the United States, they would be more than halfway to 90%. So we have to really think about that. Wow. So they're doing distractions from like four different sides, but the real attack is going to be from a natural occurrence in the universe. It's going to be meteor showers, and all of a sudden you're going to have these big old beasts coming down, and they're going to be blasting just before electricity goes out. Alien attack! Alien attack! It's not aliens; it's freaking chimeras that they created. Good lord, man! And when I heard that, I took off for a walk, man. I was kind of in shock a little bit. But then when you think about everything that's going on, they've been planning this for a while because even Reagan, remember his speech talking about, and what would humanity do if we got attacked from an outer world force, like aliens? Come on, it couldn't be more clear, bro. Couldn't be more clear. That's the thing about that little Illuminati stuff. They're illuminated. They have knowledge that they don't want us to know about, which means they have secrets. They have these secrets so that they could surprise us and defeat us. Remember Theo? Like dipping them in a guacamole with beans stuff in it. I don't have right now. Dang it. I'm eating something because I'm about to get my hands dirty moving this stuff around. And you know that you got a brother over here that loves you, man. I'm praying for you. Okay? 1 hour. And I pray that you're having a great day over there. Getting some things done here.
That is.
No country knows more than this one that the lockdown is just BS. And to prove it, I can travel and my kids can travel anywhere, anytime we want, anyhow we want, just with this military ID. Yeah, don't even have to wear a mask. It's just a control factor.
And they, and they, quite frankly, those I live in. And also, questions. Uh, custody, custody, I'm gonna read my, I, and, as well, and still,
See, you walk through this place, and even the very first day in this little warehouse, it's got like a little bitty office room and a bathroom that's kind of like a little apartment, right? Ugh. You walk through this one spot at the beginning of a hallway right there. It ain't really a hallway, it's just like a wall that goes into the other side. And there's been this real heavy stench and just I thought it was a dead animal at first that and they've got this wire coming through where there's a clear sunroof at, right? and you hear the cats and the raccoons. Raccoons are pretty darn big around here, guys. They get into everything. It's crazy. The good thing they're pretty clean and wash their food and stuff, clean their hands. But humans can learn something from that. But um, apparently the cat started spraying again, and right now I heard it on the roof about an hour ago, but I haven't been back over that way, and I just did, and literally it's dripping down the wall. I took the bleach spray, the big old industrial spray bottle I got, and I'm like, let's see, that's a super heavy hormone ammonia. It's not regular ammonia, it's hormone ammonia. Ugh. That's why I'm like choking and coughing and stuff. That's freaking insane. I wonder if I can find bear traps around here. Or you know those great big rat traps like that? Put a little thing for like a food bowl with just a couple of pieces of food in it. Put a little piece of steak, just a little, or bacon, even better yet, in the rat trap. Set that bad boy right beside the food that smells real heavy, and whatever it is that's peeing there. I really don't expect it to be possum, and I think it's a cat. Darn neighbors' cats, man. I promised them I would not shoot their cats. Okay. However, I've always wanted to see what a cat looks like after it gets shot with a double barrel shotgun, buckshot. So yeah, there's the guy they say is a thief right there. He's coming through the port, the big fence gate, and he really, I mean, you can tell, guys, a person who's just completely absorbed by themselves, and it seems like they have no concern for anyone else or no soul whatsoever. It's usually what people say about that type of person. You know, and that's why I'm sticking around and taking care of my stuff because he is a thief. You know, I'll jack him up real quick. But then, see, since he's Honduran and I'm a United States citizen, I'll be the one getting in trouble. Yeah. So there's got to be a way to deal with that without having, you know, physical contact. Just insane. Yeah, see, I've always thought about corporations. You have to run your life like a company. They can buy you out. And actually, people accept that. Has been. Corporations, anyway, they have taken corporations, I mean, isolation. Virus is that, coronavirus,
carefully. What? When you're trying to do this, every information, will you on the basis. And roll it out nationally. Talks about came from a private company. Contact person. Sold to the U.S. government. Company called. These will include a in-house training to put their asset. They're collecting on. And then here's the other one. That's what. Reviewing inventory and their pushing work. Allies you. Right back. It was. Kind of, so.
Okay, I think we got it. Yep, I think so. I don't really friction on there.
We got to get another over. I mean, that's impossible. Why does only one of the business in your house go in the industry? Oh, I will. But then, with more cases, now, basically,
Literally, literally, they were scoping out my stuff. I didn't want to get my property, or either they need to get rid of this neighbor. And she's a whore, dude. And she's got several different guys that come by that bring her money and stuff. And she does what a whore does. And, but she had to pay the rent in quite a while. I talked to the owner because the neighbors told me these guys are thieves, man. They're like professional thieves. And it's kind of funny that I brought all my chicken wire, cast iron, ceramic covered tub, all kinds of stuff, dude. And 2 days later, these guys show up. This one's been staying there all night for like the past 3 nights. And I just see them standing there talking, facing all of my stuff that's in below a little roof over there. And I'm like, okay. I thought it was one of my guys coming by. When the car pulled up out there, you can't really see exactly what kind of car it is. And he's supposed to be coming by any minute, really. But here, when they say it's Honduran time, is what they call it, and they said, "Well, yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be right there." An hour later, they show up. Right? They don't understand. I'm a stick and move kind of guy, you know. And anything in life has to be that way. You got to do something, shut the hell up, and just do it. You know what I mean? Or it'll never get done. It's also kind of a Texas way to do it. But they're missing part of that logic up here. They want to stay that way. Apparently, it's fine with me. Leave me in charge. But, yeah. Um, and I don't have another chain guy. So they've left now, but I think they left the lock off the gate. They saw me, and they're like, "Oh well, we need to move." How that goes, which means they could be pulling up in a van, and if anyone in the owner's family for this zone, because there's one family who's the owner, has spoken to her saying, "Hey, you got your 30-day notice, you need to be gone." You might be looking to try to find some kind of money or something to go to a new place talking to these guys. See what I mean? It kind of makes sense, you know. People are stupid, man. And nice drill press. I had a Craftsman table that I traded for a Ryobi table. I didn't like the saw on the Ryobi table. However, one side of the table it had three different legs like this, and in the middle and on each end, it had 9 legs altogether. One whole half of it was your hardwood, mahogany, I think it was, and it was well treated, and I could mount all kinds of stuff on that thing. It was beautiful, and it had preset holes for all the things that you would need to bolt down. Pins grinders and stuff like that. Label, C-clamps, welding, all kinds. I did all kinds of stuff on that table. But when I found out what a POS did the mother of my children in, that's when I started selling all of my inheritance, everything. I didn't let her get her ugly little thieving hands on anything. And she's still the same damn way. They're just retarded or something. I don't get it now. I really don't get it. All she got to do is make me her job. Department of Defense will give her like, what is it, almost $900 a month just to take care of me. What kind of idiot won't do that? She's one of those that's worse than a heroin and cocaine addict. She loves doing things in secret, but that's got her. I mean, just like the Bible says, your own lovers from the street are going to kill you. And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Just like her mom. I hate to say that. It's a horrible cliche. But come on, it's the truth. She can't help it. Worse than a freaking animal. Dude, my problem is I promised God I'd never hit a woman. Yeah. He even begged me a couple times, please just beat me, just spank me or beat me or something. I'm like, no, you make your choice. It's got to be a process. You don't confess, you're not admitting that you have a problem. And then the repenting is basically you change that problem. Then you can be forgiven. People need to understand that. Most folks, it's too late by the time they are wanting to admit they have a problem, and most times it is fake. Ain't nobody perfect, but good God, man. Adultery, beating kids, yeah, that's a little bit out there. Send money home for my kids, and she tells the kids that daddy didn't send no money. So, and she robbed all of the ID cards for my children. So there's no way I can actually make a bank account in their names. I have to use a third party. Now what she's doing to try to overcome that is telling this third party, a lawyer, to put the money in an account with her daughter's name, her first daughter. That way she can say, literally, without lying, in front of a judge, he didn't send me no money. Okay, got your number. People are so stupid. She really wants to die. Her own family's going to do it too. They've already told me. Yes. Yeah. And then my daughter's like, fuck you, Mom. You're never going to hit me again. I'm going to live with Dad. And Judge says, well, it's an only man over there. Who's going to take care of the girl? She's 13. So she's living with the lawyer right now, right up the street. I'm waiting on this little deal to come through right now so that I can go spend some time with her. I need to get over there every day, really. And they come over here too. So pretty honorable deal. She won't leave. She won't leave folks alone until she's my daddy's side. And that's a good daughter right there. I'm her only security. She knows. Crazy shit happening as well.
And you're give up your freedom. What else is it? What else is pandemic?
Don't you like David Knight's voice? He's got this awesome voice, man. Thinking about it, it's kind of ironic. This daughter, the one that told Mama to fuck off, she's the one that her mom was pregnant with that wanted to abort her. And the Planned Parenthood clinic called me, confirming and letting me know that in 3 days on Tuesday was our appointment. Well, it was 4 days if you consider Sundays. But appointment 4, and they said, "Oh, don't forget your abortion date." And I'm like, "What?" Yeah, stupid bitch wanted to kill my baby. Good God, she's freaking out there, talking like got the brain size of a freaking duck.
What's got any type of sound?
Huh? No way. Non-lethal repellent device. And repellent device number 2.
In case I didn't work. You know, I think
Part of the playbook for a government to start exterminating or totalitarian control of communism like China is to have their own standing army that's completely dedicated to the small group. They don't answer to the people, they answer to the small group who are in charge. Now, this president that's here, he has done that. Over the past 4 years, he's been recruiting the youngsters for the special type of national military. Not even your normal people's military like these guys. And supposedly they got access to every base and all. Yeah, we're gonna be some real ugly shit. I'm talking. And if you're good at playing chess, like me, you see things, movement, and everything. That's the only reason why. I went to the S2 section twice. The intel section here on this base. Haven't seen any other troops. Haven't seen any attack helicopters or OHs either. Observation helicopter on Little Bird and Kiowa and stuff like that. I haven't seen any other troops. I haven't been out back to the base in a little while. It's been like a month and a half, 2 months. However, no, dang, it's been like 3 months. But just by what you see flying around, exactly. So I'm hoping that this colonel is in charge here at the garrison level, that he's not one of the globalist guys. From what I see going on, no, things are just way too loose, dude. Things are way too loose. There's something hidden. That's what gets me. And so I come right out and tell him that, look, I'm your oracle. This is what you need to do to be a strong commander here. When he is setting his own base up for failure so that he could be taken over by the United Nations or China, and he can use an excuse. You see how that bullshit works, right? They set themselves up for failure, giving excuses the whole time, and then whenever they join the real forces, fucking traitor. Oh my God, you have got to be kidding. But his position, and me in my position, all right, we'll see what happens. Hmm. This could get real interesting, folks, real quick. You see how I have to make the right moves, right? This guy can wax me out just like that. I'm just bum. Disappeared. In a country like this, you think it don't happen? Hmm? People disappear every day. But
I'll be in the door. March 1994.
Hey, quick second. Hey, yellow phone to big live like that.
Complicated. Yeah, very good. And we have got And,
David might make sense. We have a bill of rights, give them the same position. Failure to confess. Maybe my family's down here for a reason. Maybe I need to leave it here and go outside and take care of it. Well, I was wanting to take avocado for my daughter, but the guy had two. Guys, if you take heed and you get busy, like I am, we won't probably see each other very much. And even when I'm relaxing a little bit, my feet are well swollen up right now. Stuff I've been doing. Mm. Cells of body armor are up way up. I need to enhance mine. Oh wow, 10 frame. Actually sounds pretty nice. I have a 52-foot heavy canvas trailer cover, uh, and I like to use either real heavy lasso, rope, or cable between two trees when I hang that baby up. Works pretty good. I put plastic on one of the ends where the wind's coming from most of the time. From the wind comes from the south mainly here. Other end, you put the fire pit. That way, any air in the night that does come in uh, gets warmed up by the chimney. And, what promotes the pagan religion and what kind of backs it up is that I do agree that it's a lower way of thinking because you're using natural earthbound spirits in ways of doing things, okay? Which is very, very vulnerable and it's like an off shot. Doesn't quite reach the knowledge of God. Um, but the one thing that's confirmed about the Gaia is that there's literally like a 800-mile root system at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, it's one. It came from one tree that supposedly was over half a mile wide, from way back when, right? Then we get into the physics section of that knowledge, which leads us to see the relationship between magnetism, copper, and mercury, and motion. You know that you have a dynamo that rotates around and you have magnets there, and it creates a certain type of friction, which creates energy. And that's what we use for our houses. Dams have giant dynamos, and or generators. And you have smaller ones just for a particular house in a small area, like windmills and solar panels. But you're still using the same dynamics. You're using copper and magnets. Now, when you add something that converts to gas, when it warms up and you hit it with that static from the magnetism working with the copper, you get a anti-gravity field. That's why an anti-gravity object, sometimes you stop immediately and to the human eye it looks like you stopped, like, but to you, being that time has sped up and being a pilot of one of these, your life expectancy, depends on how much you fly, um, is significantly shortened. If I could go ahead and make an anti-gravity platform, the more time I spend on it, or the faster I go as well, the less time I will be able to live. You can travel from here to the United States, yes, at like 1,000 miles an hour, and get there with just like an hour, hour and a half, and exactly where you want to go, and all of a sudden appear. However, you would have gone through about, I'd say about 6 or 8 months of your life. Okay, you would be that much older within just a couple of hours. Some people argue at this level, physics, some people argue that you would have to experiment before you can actually put a measure to it, to the time, how it affects time. But apparently they have been working on that for quite some years. That was one of the main focuses for the government to accept a scientist from Germany in the Dragonfly Project. And you have different sections, different spin-off purposes of Dragonfly. What was that movie about Dragonfly? I believe it was about time travel, wasn't it? Isn't that something? So they've been working on that for quite some time, guys. Some of the stuff I share with you, I probably should not be sharing, but I'm not active right now, so no big deal. And a lot of it is just my own personal experiments. I made a little platform about this big, a little aluminum plate. Um, Used a little chemical beaker with a mercury in it. Just a little fan motor, with some neodymium magnets around. And as it spun around, what I had the wheel attached to was a little electric motor that I bolted to the side of the bench with a small belt. It spun around with the belt. However, when the mercury turned to a gas, which was very quick, it, I guess, expanded to such a point where it broke the glass and stuck to the aluminum. Y'all don't want to see what mercury does with it. I mean, it's not a real heavy reaction. It turns to powder basically. Let it explode. The whole entire board and everything lifted up off the ground. I was amazed. Yeah, it was very crude. Once you figure out what kind of rotations you're needing, you can do like a throttle gauge, and you can put recharges on it to be recharging the batteries on the spot. All that good stuff. But if you were to make a flying object like that, a platform, I guarantee you, man, that somebody would show up with a couple of tanks, attack helicopters, and probably about 50 soldiers, ripping all your house apart, taking everything that you've done, and you would probably disappear. Just the way things go. Welcome to reality. I mentioned I'm really tired. Hey, native. When I do a greenhouse, is basically the only reason why I would, or building a house or a garage or something like that, would use wood as a frame is when I do it, I use the screws down below and nails up on top. Yeah, pretty pretty nice. And the main connections for the nails or the screws, which a couple of times I used 4x4s and drill a hole through it, put a huge bolt. But every time I do anything like that, I make sure I spray paint the bolt first, all the threads. And the washer, just as you slide the washer on, you slap it in, and then you spray the washer on this end, and you thread that baby, conquer down on it until the wood starts to crush in a little bit. That's perfect. Yeah, you're doing better than I'm doing right now. That's for sure. You got something building. That's a beautiful thing. What does that remind you of? Well, that's good pants. Extra fun. 511 tacticals are actually better than Wranglers. Wranglers are way better than Levi's. David Knight was on it today. Hey, I'm listening to David Knight. This morning. He just showed the video from the 1960s about talking about communism. They're showing examples right now that the exact thing that was described then actually happening. I know that all things happen for a reason. Can't believe it's been going for 3.5 hours. I hope you're having a great day. It really is, isn't it? Communist handbook. It really is. You got Mein Kampf, you got Brave New World, 1984, Anarchist Handbook, or portions of it. I hadn't seen the whole thing yet played out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just ate half of a huge mango. These things are beautiful. And a couple of vanilla wafer thingies. You know, the little thingies. Think about making some soup. I was supposed to go see my daughter this morning. That didn't happen. Something going on over here. And I have a lot of things. Got tubs, sinks, shower heads, generators, barbecue pit on wheels that hooks up. It's a trailer basically. And and yeah, I made it out of a barrel. I got a cement mixer. I got all these things that these guys could actually steal. And on my way to go see my daughter this morning, this is like right on the other side of the hill right there. The old lady down the path there stopped me and said, "Hey, you know the guy that's there with your neighbors over there? He's a thief." And every time they're around, oh yeah, food is good, man. I like that fresh avocado. Set it in the refrigerator for a couple of days, let it get nice and soft, and you chop the baby in half, get the seed out, throw a little salt on it, and chow down. Sometimes I put some onion salt. Yeah, I mean, it's just a flavor, man. I love it. It goes great. Sometimes I'll put a little comino and black pepper on it. But for my heart, the point is just to um, get the oils from the avocado in there. The body takes care of the rest. Ooh, fish. And talking about food, I'm gonna pull some fish out. Hey, you'll be able to see me. Hold on. This is kalali from the ocean, and it's three fish that are filleted, and they fillet it by hand right there. A little bit more expensive for the fillet, but hey, that's some good stuff right there. All right, I got some charging stuff going on. Good. Got my 511s. These 511s, they're really nice made. And they're the only pants you can find anymore that are as comfortable as the old Wranglers. You know, the older Wranglers, the cowboy cut. That's what I've worn my whole life. These things are actually really nice. I found out they're waterproof the hard way. Yeah. Getting in the car, the owner of the car, she spilled coffee on me. Thank God I didn't soak in it. It kind of ran off. Now, we'll be back. may be the most violent country in the world, but there's a lot of really nice benefits. Some of the hottest women on the planet, and they don't play dead. And some of the freshest, most delicious food also. Really is. I just wish mother and my children didn't have a whole 15-year road of destruction behind her. Even her own family talking about killing her. Poor girl. She's so stupid. Worse than a heroin addict. I had to do things in secret. I had to protect those secrets. More lies, more lies, more lies. That stuff's boiling up to a head, guys. But at the same time, you're having a catastrophic world event that's going to be happening pretty soon. And those who are suicidal want to take advantage of it, take as many people out as they can. And they're going to cower underground bunkers, deep underground military bases. You don't understand, they're not looking for a utopia. They're looking for Atlantis. It's like the Mayan culture. All of a sudden it's disappeared. Over there. You know, it's kind of funny. The Chihuahua, little bitty old mutt, right? They run around in packs, sometimes up to $300-400 per pack. They're so small. Just a simple deer, feed about 40 of them, maybe even more. They attack as one, but then they share. Humans don't. They wind up killing each other every time. Dumbest crap I've ever seen. So, about 80, 100 years from now, our great grandkids are going to be opening up these caverns, finding remnants of thousands of dead bodies down there. And they had underground wars, killing each other. They think that training a whole culture with video games to obey orders and have a military command structure, they think that's going to work. However, is it not obvious how abusive they are to just a tiny little touch of power? Human nature. That just shows how dumb they are. Really does. Little bitty desert mutt, chihuahua, under stress could be a lot smarter and group together a lot better than human beings. Kind of a shame, ain't it? Yeah, I bet that's gonna look pretty, Native. Thousands of my brothers laid down in that field with blood seeping out of their body, praying to God when they take their last breath. For what? See freedom get attacked so many different ways all at once. 1992, Fort Knox, Kentucky. Going through training, drill sergeant tells me, "What'd you come in for?" I said, "Well, darn, sergeant, I mean, my whole family's military. Been in special forces ever since right after Vietnam, you know. And most of my family still is to this day. Some kind of special forces, Delta Force, Navy SEAL, Recon, Rangers. Heck, I was Spec Ops." And they just kind of chuckled a little bit, like I was naive or something. Figures, doesn't it? Hey, Colonel, may God bless your day, my man. Maybe I should have started about 2 years ago when I had the gumption to start building a hydraulically assist exoskeletal armor suit, you know? Not like what the hell you call that movie? The Iron Man? Nothing like that. We're talking a little different. Yeah, and God bless you. God bless yours and children and everybody you know. Who knows you don't give a damn about, you got to pray for them too. That way someday they'll value something eventually. I was just doing a little spill about being betrayed by the governments and those who been in the shadows for so long. And literally the families, they teach their children like that. I guess there's a reason why they're inbred, you know what I mean? And they have so many secrets, they're afraid to even uh, have sex with other women other than their sisters or their little cousin or something like that. They do such horrible things that a normal person don't even want to believe it. Disgusting. That's why they have to have power and stuff so that they can cover up what they do. And Uncle Joe, I wonder who got to him when he was little, make him like that. What you're looking at in the Biden factor is that I guarantee you it was like an aunt of his or that got him like that when he was a little bitty. What you're looking at is childhood brain damage from sexual assault. And he feels like he has to have a position of power in order to cover it up. Kind of sick, man. I ain't kind of, it is. But I'm making a new line of a certain type of medicinal pill. It's a full metal jacket lead pill. It goes directly to the brain, the insertion process. Yeah, high velocity. It tends to work really well. Yeah, Colonel, and everybody knows that, but what you're not understanding is you got chimeras that they're going to pose as alien invaders. There's going to be a meteor shower here pretty soon. I think that's kind of obvious if people open their eyes a little bit. We're at the 2,500 year mark. or getting close to it. So you're going to see a meteor shower probably about 10 months long. It's going to tear up a good part of the planet. We're not talking about car-sized meteors. We're talking about, football size all the way down to golf ball size type stuff like that. And when the Camaras, when they start cutting lights off in different areas on the planet, and yes, they are starting. They're going to try to start in Central South America, not here in Central America, but South America. There's 37 clone plants, basically. They're underground laboratories. Got a phone call last night, and the scientist who's never said a lie in his whole entire life. It's kind of like me, man. I can't lie. Yeah. So what we're seeing is we're so distracted with this political BS and racial friction and government in the change and all this crazy stuff, that Trump put his foot down and he basically what's going to happen is going to happen. And there's nothing anybody can do about it, but he's giving us time to get ready. That's what it is. I got that phone call last night, and I wasn't really in shock. I was kind of suspicious about these things as well. And just as the devil always does, hey, this is not just BLM smoke screen. This is not and Antifa smoke screen or Youth Brigade smoke screens, immigrant caravan smoke screens, Islam trying to take over Congress smoke screens. Those are all distractions, and you're going to have a bounce in the economy here pretty soon as well. We're going to see how that goes. You got everybody so focused on the election coming up real soon. However, the real threat is when all of a sudden the whole eastern seaboard goes out, no more lights. And then all of a sudden, the very same night, village after village after village, city after city, they're going to be attacked by these chimeras, and you're going to have to know their weaknesses. He gave me a couple of weaknesses that they have. They only attack you from your right hand side because they only have right hand peripheral vision so far, and they're really big, but any kind of beast can be defeated. In their lifespan, they eat human flesh raw, so that's like freaky in itself right there. And their lifespan is only like a month and a half, something like that, and then they perish, they die on the spot. I mean, just because they're such an extreme chimera that they're not even natural, dude. When's the last time we saw this? Oh yeah, Nephilim. The Nephilim were uh, the first. That's what they're trying to do. Bring all that into play. A lot of people are saying, remember when AJ was talking about this disease mixed with the vaccine will attack your reproductive tract? What I don't think he understands is the microbiology. I'm biochemist, but I do understand microbiology quite a bit. And this guy's he's got 3 PhDs. He called me, right? And what could be happening is that we get a forced vaccination. This thing takes hold of our reproductive tract, and then all of a sudden, you're going to see everything back to normal. And in prosperity over a couple of years, people are going to be reproducing like crazy. But every baby that's born is going to have altered DNA. And literally, the babies, that's their idea on the top surface. That's what I was thinking a couple of years back. Every baby will grow very rapidly. It won't even look like a human after it's about 2 or 3 years old, and it'll start attacking. It'll eat the dogs, the cats, rabbits, chickens. Then it'll turn on mama and daddy and start eating them. That's their idea scenario. That way, they won't be immediately blamed for anything, although they're the ones that altered your DNA structure. Okay, JT, that's kind of the same timeline I got, huh? So we did you get that from USGS or were you around South Carolina? I studied, have some girlfriends, and I helped them study and stuff at University of North Carolina, Wilmington, geological uh, master's series they had there. I think they still do that. USGS pulls people out of there or sends them through there for their education. Hmm. But every 2,500 years, you have quaking of the earth, and we can see it right now that the gravity field is changing at a more rapid rate every day. Your north and south poles change. It was changing about a couple of inches a day 40 years ago. Now it's changing by almost a quarter mile a day, and it keeps going back and forth. It's like trying to move 2 steps forward, 1 step back, kind of deal. And you're going to be seeing a lot of earthquakes and whatnot because literally the form of the earth is not round. It's kind of oval, and you're seeing it shift a little bit. And as it shifts, you're going to see the surface of the earth shift. If you think about why we have to have supplements, think about the word supplement is that we are not allowing the trees to grow like they're supposed to because as the leaves and the trees fall, they compost into the ground. It gives it nutrients through the process that we need to eat because all those nutrients go into the ground and they're pulled up by the roots of whatever vegetables or plants are growing. And then you decompose it in your system. That's basically how you do it. And the nutrients that your body needs out of there, it pulls it out and then you expel it. So whenever I start meetings with battalions and stuff, training soldiers, I'd ask a couple of pretty simple questions, and have some answers, and I'd say, well, we all know that we're all full of shit anyway. And I would go through and I would explain to them that literally we are full of shit, every single human being. That's just the way we work. Yeah, JT, that's a really good point. Really good point. If you remember back in the 20s and 30s, we saw somewhat of a pole shift. We had some celestial events. They started out by giving vaccines, and yes, we had vaccines back then that caused a plague, right? Then after that, the Dust Bowl and the plague that we had that was destroying people, and then they threw on top of that World War I and then World War II. They weren't done by a long shot. Now what you see is there is the same damn thing. You're seeing the depression. You're seeing some kind of plague, right? Pandemic, and then guess what? They're about to start a war. Tell me it ain't the same recipe they've used the other 2 times. Anybody says that, I'll call them a damn liar to their face. That's the same damn thing. See, that's that little girl. She's 14 freaking years old. Her mama is like a hooker type, right? And this 14-year-old tried to rub her boobies on me and stuff. Now she's trying to call me Papa and stuff like that. And she literally opened her shorts and showed me her panties. And I'm like, no, get away from me. Hell, my daughter's 13, man. That's a little girl to me, Hell, I'd probably break her before I break the bed. But damn it, I had a soldier. There was a 13-year-old girl. Man, she was a bombshell, dude. Had big old boobies, and her butt was just like bam. And she had great etiquette. Her mom and dad had three soldiers with a monthly allotment to them because for years, I mean, she was like 10 years old, 11 years old the first time she laid down with a soldier, right? And her cousin is a lawyer that typed up some papers and stuff to present it to the soldier and saying, look, this is her birth certificate. That's how old she is. What the hell were you doing? We got medical exams and everything that you had sex with her. And I mean, good God, these young soldiers, they're working so damn hard. They're nice little trim comes up to them, relax a little bit. Bam, they're on it, dude. And that looks like the same damn thing. Yeah, I put both of them in jail, by the way. And she was just turned 14, the same damn age as this. Whenever she got a hold of one of my soldiers, telling him she was about to turn 18. That's typical. Okay. Now in September, what I expect is to see the celestial event, the event, which I'm sure you heard a lot of people talking about that. The event is not all this that's happening right now. The event is why they're doing everything so that they could take advantage of the big event and try to make everybody think that these chimeras are actual aliens. Now, if you think about psychology in reverse psychology, it was the first thing I noticed was about 20 years of historical war movies. You think about it as a challenge of who can make the best, most accurate war movie with all this drama and stuff in it, getting the public used to it. And you've seen the ranks swell up some. Now Clinton brought them down, which would make us lean more towards technology than actual sweat. Then you see a lot of veterans that are being treated like shit and are pissed off all the time. A lot of corruption in VA. Then you see this movie come out called Jack Reacher. Richard, whatever, Reacher, I think is what it was. And he's a veteran, he's kind of a lone wolf, and he saves the day, all this super hyper violent and crap like that. Had a villain, and he's the hero. Okay, now I just did a quick little study, and once you've taken, criminal psychology, child psychology, you got four stages. You got the child psychology, teenage year psychology, developmental psychology, young adult psychology, and you got older golden year psychology, right? Once you study this a little bit, you start to see how propaganda affects the general population. A lot of people who've never seen that, they don't understand it. Now you have this, what is it called, of tomorrow, edge of tomorrow, like the edge of something. I mean, even the name gives it away. And people don't understand it because they don't think in that manner. Now, Edge of Tomorrow, we're using mechanized suits. There is lap in a lapse in time, um, and the main place where they're doing the main combat scenarios is right where CERN's at, the underground uh, particle collider. Which, to me, what I know about CERN and whatnot, that's a big clue right there, guys. It really is. Because they are definitely trying to mess with the space time continuum. And there's nobody on the planet that can argue with that. Yeah, that's why I come up with the 2,500 year anomaly table there about the asteroids and meteors. And what they're not going to tell you is that about 8 months ago, asteroid belt, well, about a year and a half ago, actually, if you think about it, but it came up on the now confiscated um, astrological scope facilities vision that you have a lot of asteroids and meteors flying, and you know the sun is your center of gravity, so they're you know where they're flying, right? Flying towards us. We're rotating around, and it's just like, hey, it's gonna happen. You know, there's no way around it. Most of them are just gonna be P-side, just little bitty lights coming through the sky and stuff. And however, you're gonna have earthquakes going off and volcanoes going off, stuff like that. You see, that's what they don't want to tell you because at the same time, you're going to be very vulnerable. They're going to release the freaking freaky looking creatures and try to claim that it's an alien attack and stuff. They're just getting people ready for it. Oh, asteroids. Yeah, buddy. Man, I remember that. Dang. I was like 8 years old, 9 years old. And this guy, the owner of the arcade there in a little bitty town, and he was trying to hit on me and stuff. And I'm like, "What? You want to take me to your ranch? Oh, what? Yeah. Well, the Bible does have, Colonel. The Bible does have a lot of prophecy in it. It's just most people read it in a certain light. They see it in a certain way. Um, okay, 40 day fast from Jesus Christ. Okay, he was fasting for 40 days. Now, how long, if you plant in fertile ground in a good area, how long does it take for the vegetables to come out to where you can eat them? It takes around 40 days. Yeah. And the poorer ground conditions, it'll take in the ambient conditions, it'll take a little bit longer, up to 6 days or something like that. But well, that's all right, Colonel. You still got a lot to learn. That's all there is to it. And if you look at the Garden of Eden, you start seeing certain dynamics and purposes. Because every single thing in the Bible has several different levels of meaning. It just depends on the life of the person and how you see it. And during each situation in life, you kind of see things in a different way. Says who? Me. Damn it. And y'all growling at each other now. What's up? I'm gonna check on my chickens. I did not say choke a chicken. I said check on my chicken. And get me some beef stick. No, not that kind. Yep, God-given brain. There's a lot more to it than what you might think, especially if you've had vaccines. Vaccines have that chrome. Mercury chrome amalgamates. It turns your gold inside your brain spark plugs into like a gummy substance. Doesn't even shoot a spark anymore. That's why you see people walk around, don't even remember what happened 10, 15 minutes ago. AJ's right about the lobotomy, the chemical lobotomy. Hmm. Hmm. Remember that. Yeah, and the simple fact that they are corrupt, using lies and excuses and blaming and BS like that, um, shows how stupid we really are. See, I'm from a ranch, and I can predict what a horse is going to do, what a cow, a duck, a chicken. I know. But the one thing that you can't predict what's going to happen is when you're involved with a human being. They can present like the most honorable creature on the planet, but then you'll find her sleeping with two different guys, or bullshit like that. That's why the Bible says that sin is death. You found your woman sleeping with somebody, what would you do? You kill her ass, right? That's why she said, till death do us part. Oh, people are so freaking. Anyway, we're not going to talk about that. Yes, sir. People can be real freaking idiots. We're a lot smarter than what we acknowledge our actions. Because basically, the Bible is telling you, don't just say shit, freaking do it. Oh my God. Fear of God is first, knowing that there's a creator. Second of all comes your prayer. Your prayer is focusing on your knowledge, okay, and wisdom, searching out wisdom from that. Who do you think that the disciples being disciplined by Christ and the apostles? Apostles were those who are a little more forceful. Um, then faith without action. You pray with faith, okay? Now, faith without action is dead. What does that mean to you? I mean, you're completely null, ineffective, like a ship just sitting on water. Now, think about the word worship. You are a boat going through the waters of time. That was the original concept but behind the word achahim, Hebrew, and it means floating through time. And you guide your ship. What you value, you war for. You fight for it. And God sees the heart, Jesus sees the actions. That's what it is. Now, Jesus and God are one, but that's the Son of God. It's what I like to see it as is like a coin. You got two sides, and in the monastery, um, they kind of agree with it, but I'm not trying to justify anything because we all have a purpose. We all have our way of seeing things. Um, that's why there's what 8 billion different fingerprints on the planet because we're all different, but we all have the one Father, whether they want to agree with it or not. And even Jesus told, who was it that considered their Pharisees, right? That considered themselves authorities during that day. He said, "You follow your father well with all of your lies and deception and looking all pretty in front of other people, but then in your satanic temple, the horrible things you do is just abomination to God." Yeah, I'm gonna cut the limb off that tree, man. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, Pharisees. And amen to that. God loves diversity. And I work with all kinds of soldiers, man. And then when we work together, dude, black guys is so obvious. They have a talent that the white guy don't have. White guys have a talent the black guy don't have. In Mexico, Spanish, they have a talent that the other two don't have. I mean, we all are born with a specific type of focus, a specific type of talent from childhood. And we develop that through nurturing, and we all come together in one accord, just like the Bible says. Um, there ain't nothing that can stop us, bro. Nothing. That's why the United States military has been the dominant military force on the planet because it's basic. It's pretty simple. Now, I can't let this stuff burn too much out there. I got to go put this out. Sounds like you guys are having a very entertaining conversation. Man, I like that. Well, yeah, I know. And all of this racism, good Lord, boy, and they're just pushing so hard. I mean, it's almost unbearable for me to see some of the stuff that's going on. They want that civil war, man. Mm. All right. Anyway, you ever bite your teeth so hard it makes your gums bleed? Yeah, that's how I feel about what I see on going on in the United States right now. And I remember the same guy that called me yesterday evening. He had called me years ago. I don't even know how he finds my number. This guy's connected way up there. I'm still registered with the Pentagon and stuff. I got to register with the embassy when I get a new number and whatnot. Well, he called me and said, "Where are you?" And I said, "Well, don't you know?" He said, "Yeah, I'm just trying to test you." How the hell did he get my number? He's got a very distinct kind of Russian heavy kind of voice, right? I know who he is every time he calls. And I told him where I'm at in Central America, and he says, "Do not come back. You'll know when to come back." And I had my two baby girls at the time. They were born in the United States. Got them down here to Central America. Mm, yeah, it's good so far, but man, I'm seeing it getting cranked up. I know it ain't too bad yet because my Spec Ops brothers hadn't activated anything, and once they do, it'll be just like one day done. But each one of them have a to-do list, a list of things to do or things to see and people to do. I mean, the thing is, you're very professional, and you have to be careful with that. We have a conscience, so it has to be a correct um, motive. You know, mm. But they'll never take our guns, bro. They never will. Man, this is getting crazy. Especially what I heard last night. Camaras running around on United States streets without electricity. People don't even know it. Probably won't even be able to see them most of the time because they get punched through by some kind of weird arm that's got calcium deposit on the end of it, like a big hook. And they've been working on that for like 40 years, guys. You think that's that Hillary Clinton that you're seeing? No, she's down in an underground basement. What you're seeing flopping around on the street like a fish out of water and can't even speak right, has to have a programmer and a manager in front of her. What you're seeing is a clone. And supposedly she's got like 40 clones, guys. I'm just waiting for the day that Hillary or Biden or someone like that. You remember when Biden used to be able to put a sentence together, right? Now he can't. Think about it. That's a clone. All right, now when you see her in California and in Florida at the same day, at the same hour, how are they going to explain that? Now that's what I'm waiting for. That's why they need a programmer, manager. chicken feed time. In the afternoons, I give them straight corn.
Yep. They love it.
Well, my goodness. Would that be my honey right there? See that, man? That's my little mama. That's my sweetheart. 13-year-old daughter. Y'all be gentlemen, okay? Lord help. Good to see you, baby. Uh-oh, looks like she bounced off, didn't it? Oh, goodness. Well, I guess it would help actually. But yeah, she's checking in on daddy. She's probably got the app for my cameras too. Seeing what daddy's doing. You got any girls over there? What's he doing? I try to get over to the visitor today. She's with a lawyer. She's with the lawyer and studying pretty good. She's a one. I guess she loves to study. That brain of hers is like a sponge, guys. I mean, oof, she soaks everything in. I mean, she just walks into a place and she can just walk right through. She got peripheral vision just like I do, and all the way to the other side, she could tell you exactly what was over here, what was over there, and she's talking to you at the same time, and it just her awareness. Your lungs. Well, I'm a Texan. Looks like I have no other choice but to take care of business in a different manner. Fraction of team. However, we do use certain tactics that probably not be welcome in normal society. And the vain God knows that we are definitely not normal society. I guess that's why you call it. Let's see what time it is, guys. 3:30, just about. Okay. Well, I'm not expecting these guys to come back and try something. I didn't tell the neighbors over there that I was going to leave this morning to go see my daughter. And if that is a real thief, then he's going to be coming back. Them two were standing out there looking at my stuff, talking something. Marie Elizabeth, you did not even leave me a thumbs up, did you? As if it matters. Sometimes the way I see it, the less thumbs up, the better. You know what I mean? The more thumbs up you get, the more attention you're going to get from the programs, the monitoring programs. It's just something. I need to trim up some, don't I, fellas? Well, Marie Elizabeth, she kind of wants me to grow my beard long. I've thought about it a couple of times, guys. A lot of personal maintenance. When all you got to do is just like, well, I was sitting here, mommy, waiting for you to get back on. Give me a thumbs up. Crazy girl. I hope your day's going good. That's my honey. Yeah, and guys, she hid my hair clippers, so I can't cut my hair. Yeah. Let me do this, baby girl. You be responsible with your rent, okay? Besides, you look really good in blue. Write me something, see how it comes out. 'Cause my daughter is now a moderator. She's 13 and she gets a little bit jealous and kind of protective sometimes. Sweetheart, everybody comes in here. We've been friends online for what, guys? Like 4 years. So they took off. You know that they literally were were gonna they were gonna try to steal some stuff. And see, guys, the luxury bathtub, the sink, and everything that I got stored over there for inheritance with a chicken ranch or a chicken farm. And so I see it as it's not mine. I just bathe in the creek, dude. I just pull my truck over, grab a towel, throw some shorts on over in the brush, and grab a little bit of soap. Well, baby, what are you doing with a nasty room, girl? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kind of need to clean mine too. You see what she does? Do you see that? Love you, mommy. Do what you gotta do, baby. Pulled up right over there, and they saw that I was here, and they just simply they took one look, and then they just took off. My baby girl. Dogs won't stop us. All right. See you guys here in a couple of minutes. Well, guess it broken. Uh-oh, she just wrote me on WhatsApp. That's my girl. What gets me, Gus, is the everybody's so focused on these they're serious issues. I'll give it that. They're like dust storms coming from five different directions. The BLM, the Antifa, the economy. Actually, it's been recovered well. However, it's very unstable because of the world economy. You got the youth brigades going around shooting people in the street, dragging them out of cars and stuff, and intimidating them and beating them. You got the cops starting to go by people's houses again, intimidating so that they will give up their guns and whatnot. I'd give it up one bullet at a time, dude. Well, probably about 30 bullets at a time. But below this is this great delusion, what the Bible calls it, great delusion. No, we are so close. And I see the dynamic that AJ is talking about is that even Paul talks about it's a struggle. You know, so we could stave this inconsequences off. Don't be dismayed because these things must come to pass. It's going to happen. It's going to happen whether it's now or if we stave it off this time. It's going to be the same families, the same groups coming back doing the same thing again a few years later after the asteroid belt throws a whole bunch of meteorites on us. But they're trying to use that as natural occurring event to introduce chimeras. They're going to say that these chimeras are aliens. Oh, we're being attacked by aliens. I don't know, the aliens are. Well, Gus, you make a lot of good sense right there, man. It comes right down to being very simple. And we're feeling a lot here in Central America. However, it's a type of culture is more accepting. You know what I mean? So there's a lot more sneakiness. There's a lot less pressure. In the United States, you're seeing a lot of pressure being put down in society. These youth brigades going out, yanking people out of cars and whatnot, going into neighborhoods, screaming at people of other races, pushing the race war issue. I mean, all kinds of stuff. Um, it's some very unique dynamics, bro. Very unique dynamics. Most people are saying, "Oh, you and your children are going to be a lot better in the United States." Here, you don't even have judges working right now. Okay, so a spec ops guy like me, dude, I could take over a whole entire territory if I wanted to. You know, in a very brutal way. However, I just want to be left in peace. And if I did something like that, I would not be left in peace anymore. I'd be in charge of several families and make like a military of mafia kind of outfit. But I won't do that. I can't. I wouldn't feel right about myself. So as long as I apply enough pressure that the mother of my children, she can stay pissed the fuck off all she wants. You know, I give a damn as long as she's not beating my kids. And the one that she always focused on is over here now. You know, is she that retarded? Oh my God. It's that this one is so smart that she's challenging mom, why the hell were you not teaching us? Where you been for the past 3 hours or whatever? Why you look different? Where the hell you been? You know, I mean, I'm serious. It ain't being possessive from a little girl standpoint. It's that mama's not taking care of dad and it pisses her off. Yeah. The other one, a little bit, or Josephine, she's, um, she's a little bit different, but her thought pattern, it's like she was born to fight, dude. I've seen her drop 3 boys just like that. I kind of showed her that when I guarantee that's what it was. She was, yep, I remember. 2 guys tried to rob me and I dropped both of them. One of them popped the coconut pretty good. I wonder if they ever lived, but and I had my little girl sitting in the back seat of the Toyota Hilux double cabin, and she is just waiting for me to get natural fruit here. Which I love that. No, all kind of additives and chemicals and flavorings and stuff like we had when I was growing up in the north. Tell me, damn. But she's 12 years old now. And who she's staying with, that woman cleans the house 2, 3 times a day. Really nice. real woman takes pride in that no other woman will ever touch her man's food. A possessive woman, dude. I mean, that's worth putting up with, because she makes sure I don't get out of line. That's the way my little girl's like. There was a woman coming by twice a week, cleaning up dishes and washing my clothes, cleaning up the place over here. Literally, I found it out on my phone that you will not imagine what I would do to you. I mean, she was literally connection is unstable. What does that mean? My daughter was really going off on her, and finally, it just kind of she couldn't take it no more. She went to her family up in the mountains. All right, in one way, in another way, the only woman around here that really actually took care of me. Most of these women just looking for something to steal. Well, I guess darn right, man. And thanks for the reminder, bro. No, my daughter knows they've seen me take care of some real heavy things, bro. Yeah. See, the problem is my phone's up there by the water tank where the clothes at, and it's only sitting on a little thing. So if the chicken gets up there, which I've seen them do a couple of times, they might knock my phone down into the water, and I would not like that. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I've got to finish dragging some stuff over to the shed. We need to put a wall around the shed, put a lock on it, but that's going to have to wait. So I'm kind of waiting. These guys actually came back and they sat there and they called us up. They took off. So now inside this area here, it's a wooded area. It's really pretty. Got coffee and all kind of stuff. Uh, one of the guys is the brother of the lady that lives over there. So he lets him in. Now, him and his buddy, when they are seen together, the neighbor told me that stuff just comes up missing, right? They still think. And I got some really nice things over there for my daughter. I expect them to be back, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try to get that stuff tied up at least or something. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just a lot of things going on. Plus, the mother of my children's being a complete jackass, acting like a street whore. Think about it. In Genesis, it uses the ideology of a rib. Okay. Now, I've been blown up twice through surgery and through surgery and all kinds of stuff, combat surgery. Take a piece of shrapnel out of my lower abdomen. I got, I guess, just a little bit over half of a bladder. Yeah, I'm one of those that I can't empty my bladder all the way. I piss like a pregnant woman. You always got the sensation that you need to urinate, right? Sucks. But my rib was always right by my side. In a good woman, it is a natural reaction to want to be by the side of her man. That's just the design of God. And this woman, her natural reaction is get out on the street and stay dirty, do things in secret. So you got four different drugs. You got cocaine, heroin, fentanyl that'll ruin a family. But the most strong of all of them is doing things in secret. Yeah, unaccountability. And me as a chief, I pull all the little chickadees in. When I go on a mission, I never miss a man. Never. Accountability is number one. And it is. It's a big deal, dude. It really is in life. I mean, how the hell are you ever going to earn a check from a company if you're not where you're supposed to be when you're supposed to be there? Jesus, Lord God. Some places you just show up and pick your dingleberries and nose boogers. Your nose goes all day long, and you make a check. Sometimes, but you got to be there, not on the street. Uh-oh, that woman's going out again. You smell the perfume all the way over here. I guess we learned how to do that when we've been out in the woods so many times. The first two units were infantry battalion. We spent plenty of time out in the woods, y'all. Hmm. To this day, I don't use deodorant, perfume. It's very rare that I use perfume or what do you call that, lotion or cologne. Yeah. And even then, I growl at my daughter when she's spraying me with the cologne, like, dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this. I got my boat motor over there too. That usually takes at least two guys to haul it. That's the closest thing they could get to too. It's a four-stroke Yamaha. It's a pretty nice little boat motor. All right, let me go see what I can do. God bless you, guys, and you're on it, dude. Ain't there some stuff? Got music going. The reason why I keep my music over here is because they can hear that I am actually.
County House goes, as I said, that's the thing for the work. Those products, was it getting harder and harder to get? It is a supply chain. Oh, I want you whole new game. Out there, turn over the evil, out into that channel. How you're doing. You get my phone. You're I mean, and it stays in the Bible. Christian, well, you know, the permanent martial law is opposite. That's martial law. They're the good guys. People come back with that. So, and how it works for shit. You know, it's a good story. You know, $25 million extra. Funded. You know, $25 million extra. So we pay off the totally illegal. Not sure around and turn around and go, Trump's like, oh no, you got to look at every helicopter in California. All of the finding is like Get up here. First world. Look at the numbers. For the 39.
Yeah, yes, you're right. And so one's wife, you have to have the and when you have children, you have to try to do the same thing. And one of the things in the Oklahoma tribe is it takes a village to raise a child. Now that has been perverted in a lot of ways. I mean, they try out of context, like wicked things. But did you not plant that seed? Is your marriage not your garden? Hence the Garden of Eden. She's the fertile soil. That egg that you fertilize, that's the seed that you come together. That's your plant. And even the word garden means in guard. Okay. And in this life, it takes knowledge and wisdom and action to keep going. Unless it's unfertile ground or it's some kind of perversion. I've known some people who literally want that that goal of having the garden like in your bedroom when you have a child. Did you or did you not have your baby between you and your wife the first month or two when it was born? are right there next to the bed that you're guarding. That's what's so sacred about it. I know the neighbors down there paint cars and stuff like that, but I was in some kind of weird smell for a while, guys. They were burning something, and I just throat was so burned, it's crazy. It's just a small, faint smell, that some kind of smoke was coming up the hill there. And the wind picked up, it made the smell kind of go away. But I don't know if it was just going by quicker or the smell went away. I get burned on my smell sensor, wherever they were burning. Exactly. But you're talking about wisdom and knowledge, and a lot of people are born with that. And when it comes time during their life to recall it out of their DNA, you actually have a DNA memory. And you'll never know it if you never actually use it and get to the point where you need it. Files about you never will until you can become unafraid or have no fear of death. You push it to the limit, literally expecting to die, pushing it to the limit. That last, it's not even a second, really, when you really need that miracle. When it happens. I mean, you're not going to take your time and, oh, God, I need a miracle. No, you don't have time for that. It's just right there on the spot. You know, all these people that blah, 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 talking about being brave and trying to dominate other people and all this bullshit, they're the most cowardice fools on the planet. That's why you trust someone. It's real deep. Trust someone who really appreciates their home and protects it because that's the brave one, dude. You ever seen the movie? Who was it? Clint Eastwood? Yeah, it was Clint Eastwood, wasn't it? The Unforgiven. And they hurt his wife or something like that. Even the movie The Patriot. Fine example. Now, Tombstone and okay, Unforgiven, Patriot, Tombstone. Don't misunderstand vengeance for justice. Okay, because the way the justice system is set up, it's easily perverted. I mean, just super easily perverted. I had a neighbor when I first got under therapy in Tela, Atlanta, out by the coast, Tela, Honduras. He and his roommate were lawyers. Okay, well, they're no longer lawyers. They got disbarred, I guess you would call it. They got fired by the Congress here, but and no longer able to practice law because where the hell these ants coming from? Because they were convincing their clients to come over. Okay, vindication. Very good word. I like that. These lawyers were convincing their clients to come by and strip and get naked and do sexual favors for them, right? and they thought they were all cool and bullshit until I took a couple little videos of these young ladies. Some of them as young as like I really don't know. I would say probably about 20. Going into their apartments, coming out. One of them actually threw a dirty condom in the hallway. You're only talking about 6 apartments, right? You know, uh, it's just a couple of apartments were actually for the family themselves upstairs, but the rest of them were for all of us. And they were considered professionals and respected and stuff until I took that to the magistrate. And I'm like, guys, do you really want your lawyers acting like this? And on the other side, in other apartments, you had doctors. Now, it's very common for doctors here in Central America to get free drug fixes. Yeah, big benefit to being a doctor. Yeah. And they would stay drugged up all weekend long. There was a naked girl sleeping right in front of the car one night. I thought she was dead or something. Seriously, she was just drugged up. I'm like, good lord, how many men done been up in that? You know, that's freaking sick. I just I took a couple of production sacks that I had cleaned recently, and I covered her up. You know, where she wouldn't be too cold when she woke up. Like, oh my God. And dude, I wake up like 2:30, 3 o'clock, sometimes 3:30 every morning. And you're talking about super corruption going up. I mean, it's up the chain here. It's stupid crazy. And what did they expect? You know, I mean, how simple-minded can you be? Eventually you're going to hit the wall. It's like sliding down. Crazy. I kind of expect my daughter to show up. She's good about that. Go see her this morning. Well, I'm just gonna tell her. Your mama ruined this third car I got for you guys. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna wait till I get another car, which is my other car coming. Stop at the border right now. It'll be here pretty soon, 2 maybe 3 weeks. I don't know. Whenever they decide, because the guy's ready on this side of the Honduran border with my Harley Davidson also, but I have to. He claims he did some repairs and that he has some receipts and stuff, and he wants to be paid back in order to give me the Harley. What I think is he disconnected the mileage cable and he was running on it, and maybe he did cause some damage to it. I told him that's my bike. You leave it alone. But he's a heavy bike guy himself, so maybe he was renting it out or something. I don't know. But it's one of the corruption forms here where they get more money. And I paid him a couple $100 to keep it for a while. It was supposed to have been just hidden away with a tarp over it, waiting for me to come get it. Man, you can't count on these people for nothing, dude. I'll shoot his ass. Well, see what they do. They have a cousin or a friend or somebody that they befriend, and they say, "Hey, write me a receipt for this, and I'll make sure that you get this amount of the money." You see what I mean? That's how they do it. I've already caught a couple of guys doing that bullshit. Until I got up 2 o'clock in the morning, God, afternoons are so beautiful. And it rained almost all night. Sure did. I am. I'm listening to AJ's show today. It's fun going out there. I guess it's the fourth hour that's on. It's got the same motivational blah blah going on. I got to figure this Twitch thing out. I'm thinking about Tanya all day, and she did a great job. I can see the Twitch show that she does, but it won't let me post anything. It won't let me chat even. Kind of disappointing, you know. And I tell her what a good job she's doing, you know, how awesome she, looks and stuff like that. But when it tells you to verify your account and you go to try to verify it, and it says you got 20 minutes to verify your account, but it takes like an hour and a half for an email to come there with the verification number. Yeah, that sounds like BS to me. Oh, it just shifted over to Donald Trump rally, something like that, in his speech. I'm gonna go watch it. Quit boring you guys. First, I'm gonna put a little ass on my hand. Ever since the alligator bit me, I've had all kind of weird little problems. Oh yeah, nice one. Anthony, but they're calling different words after this. Get this Trump. Okay. Marie Elizabeth. Y'all know that's my daughter. All right, so JT. Okay. Yeah, my daughter's pretty freaking awesome. Love her to death. Amazing. Learn to stop saying things about her mama. I mean, I guess a woman's got a right to be a whore, right? She can look for death all she wants. Right there in the Bible says your lover is from the street will kill you. Now that can mean a lot of things. Oh, it says you will die at the hands of your lover from the street, which implies inaccountability, doing things in secret, and manipulation from them. At the hands of means implies a certain type of manipulation process, which, tricks and pulling someone into this and that. It doesn't necessarily mean they killed them, they caused them to be killed. Yep. That's where you get that soap opera little static where dun, 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 they put the music to it and everything. When a girl opens the door and sees her man with like her cousin or something. Yeah. Not just talking about women, talking about men. And all of a sudden she breaks down and pulls out the gun and kills him and her both. Yeah. That's at the hands of your lover. Such a beautiful sun. And y'all ought to hear this thunder, man. There's some heavy clouds coming through right now. Probably gonna rain the same as it did last night. Today is Monday or Tuesday, guys. Let me see. I don't even know how many y'all. All right, we're looking at Monday. Last night it was mainly just it rained real heavy at first, but then it was just about 3 hours of real soft rain. Kind of pretty actually. I'm not really sure I will ever. I don't know the way that thunder sounded. You might be able to hear it here in a couple of minutes. Closer it gets. I'm not sure I will ever get over how pure the air is here. With all the trees and everything, it's so beautiful. Bro, it really is. Man, I want to make some meatloaf, dude. Oh, boy, I'd love to make some meatloaf. Let's see, we got Prego and ragu sauce. We have integral bread. They got eggs over there. All I need to get is about 3 pounds of ground beef, and I got Colby Jack cheese. Oh wow! You know what? The little Tabasco plants out here, well, they're little, they're freaking huge like that, like 2 years old. That's the beautiful thing about tropical environment. The plant just keeps producing and keeps producing. It's beautiful. Um, I can chop up some Tabasco and put on one end of it inside the meat when I cook it in two parts, and I'll pack it together. That would there. I think we got something there. Just shred up some cheddar or Colby Jack. Yeah, I buy the Colby Jack in the big blocks like that, and I cut it in thirds, and I'll wrap it up and freeze a couple of them. And one of them I slowly, use it. You can let your cheese dry if you keep it covered up in the refrigerator. And if you need to, if anything discolored grows on it, which I doubt, if you treat it right, it'll be just fine. Um, you can use with your grater, even the hard parts. Once it heats up, it'll melt down just like all the rest of the cheese. Really nice. Y'all hear that thunder yet? Or it reminds me of a barrage of melee of hellfire and stinger missiles. I mean, did it ruin me getting so used to combat? You know, did it really? Or I guess you could define that being ruined as unfit for society, not like all the rest of the people. Because they define that normal as being a sheeple, right? Going along with the etiquette of all the other folks. Not exactly that way. I think everybody knows that. Hell, maybe sitting here talking to a freaking machine. Well, if somebody's interested, they'll skip through the video, they'll take a look. What is on that little girl's mind? She's trying to wrap me up, trying to trap me in. That's why I want somebody over here. So she can't just go popping off. That happened twice before. Let's see, 41-year-old lady, which I'm 50, so it's about average, you know. She was doing good. She walked up to me. She had her phone in her hand on camera, and I didn't even know it. And she walked up and said, "Thank you so much," and gave me a kiss like this. And when she said, "Thank you," I turned a little bit, and it almost looks like she's trying to kiss me. You can't see me trying to pull away from her. And she put the little selfie thing, or what do you call it? She took a picture. And I'm like, I'll be damned, and not even an hour later, it was on the Facebook kind of, what do you call that thing where you post pictures and all that? Yeah. And I'm like, what are y'all talking about, man? And my daughters said that mama got really, really mad and stuff. I'm like, well, where the fuck is mama? She's out on the street. If I am like plugging some hole over here, breaking beds with her, I mean, where the hell is she? She's not the one washing my dishes, washing my clothes and stuff. What the hell? You kind of have to earn respect in this life. But anyway, on the other side, it was a lie. I had to get rid of her. I'm like, no, that's psycho, dude. That is really psycho. And the caretaker from the Social Security clinic that was helping cure my lungs, she actually saved my life, dude. She was on it. I literally had a heart attack. And whatever they gave me worked, man, because it was after that alligator bit me. He left some nasty stuff in my bloodstream, dude. I mean, nasty. Yeah. Ugh. Had stuff growing all over my body that just I've never seen before. Dude, I've been through jungle training and everything. I've got my feet. If I don't wash my feet continually or put vinegar or some kind of oil on them, they turn black. And the jungle rot never goes away. It'll type of fungus that it'll always come back. Kind of like jacket type stuff. I don't know. But anyway, hmm. This other lady literally told the neighbors she was my live-in caretaker. Okay, I had a caretaker, doctor, pharmacist, therapist, and I had a nurse. And I was taking medicines twice a week. The nurse would come to the house with a bag of saline. She would inject the medicines, mix it up, and she would poke me, right? And I would lay there for an hour and a half, 2 hours, taking the medicine, letting it soak in nice and slow. And it worked pretty good. They did good. But good Lord, man, she's running around telling people that we were married. And I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, it turns out she was 50 years old. She was 50 years old, never had any children, and still thought her thought process was like a 14 or 15-year-old girl, something like that. Something happened to her when she was young, and yeah, yeah, I I can't go any further than that. But I mean, women think differently than men anyway. So good lord, and understand that casa in Spanish means house. She's 60. She's 60. Hold on. I'll never remember that unless you're talking about the calcium. Huh. Carbon 60. Ash. Boy, the older that marker gets, the stronger it smells. Or maybe it's just me. I think it's what they were burning. The neighbors got my senses real sensitive. Dude paints cars and stuff down there, and I think he does a really good job. Carbon 60. Okay, that's what I thought. Calcium or a carbon. Well, I got it written down. I'm definitely going to check that out. I wonder what I need to do to get that carbon pulled up. I'm gonna review because of my chemistry books. I still got a library. It just came to me day before yesterday, and chemical compounds and structures. You have to know how to read them to tell what kind of steel to use or what kind of process to pull out this nutrient or that nutrient or carbon, certain metals and whatnot. Kind of nice being a lab tech sometimes. Oh, it's starting to rain already. Ain't that something? I'm pretty sure my little girl ain't gonna be coming over now. She might though. And it's gonna be one of them nights where I just get 2 hours sleep and stay up a couple hours, 2 hours more sleep, stay up one of those things. Good for the soul, bad for the heart. One of those things. I didn't even go walking this morning. jerks were hanging around, checking out my stuff I got over there for my daughter's house. Yeah, their mother's a complete loser. She's gonna flip out. I've got 3 properties that are in all my children's names as me as being custodian and no one else until the youngest one reaches 22 years of age. And after that, because of all their names being on the titles, legally they have to all be in one accord in agreement, a written agreement in order to sell it or anything like that. So at which she don't deserve nothing, man. She ain't gonna get that. Keep trying, crazy ass. Been separated 7 freaking years. The hell's wrong with her? We've been separated more than we've been married. Last time she come over for like 5 months, 6 months, and must have been over like my estimate is around 220 times that the word divorce come out of her mouth. And she was doing some ugly stuff, dude. Flooding the house with water. She stole the car, burned it to the ground while I was in therapy clinic, right? I was in the clinic. Like, man, it's going to be a pretty storm. I was actually in the clinic and I told them, look, the way my chest feels, I'll probably need a couple of months of therapy, and yeah, it's crazy woman. Oh my God. He abandoned everything, left the refrigerator open, food out. I mean, there were rat trails and cockroaches all in the house, scorpions. 'Cause when you leave food out, man, I mean, she even left the sink trickling, right? It wasn't running, it was just trickling. And being a cistern system, it almost burned out the electric pump for the cistern. Just insane. Left all the kids' clothes. Over $2,000 in bilingual study book, right? School book for kids. Good Lord. I even told her that the truck's only for right there. Don't be taking it out on the highway. What the hell is she doing halfway across Honduras, huh? I wonder who's that important to spread your legs for. Freaking sick, man. Yeah, she's got her coming. Let's just say her own family talking about it right now. Freaking sick, man. I don't even care about the kids. One of my daughters damn near killed her one day, and she was waiting around the corner, had a big old long piece of firewood, solid oak like that, and she was just reared back and red in the face, waiting for Mama to come down the hall and take that corner. She was gonna smack her right in the freaking face. I just simply said, "Darling, let's not do that." You know, come on, freaking insane. So what do you do, right? The more I get onto her, the more she abuses the kid. It's called the Princess Complex. Carbon 60. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. I know what kind of wood you put the volcanic rock below, put a little touch of sulfur. And then you put the wood in, and then you put the fire underneath the barrel, and then you cut all oxygen off. And you just let it solidify with heat for about 10 or 12 hours. And what you get out of there is the carbon. And I think the sulfur evaporates and gets into the wood. I think that's 90 or 60. 260. If I'm remembering right, that's why I need to review. The sulfur is a nice, it's really nice how it soaks into the skin and into the blood. That's how you make Septra. Septra is a particular antibiotic. It's sulfur based, it's not bacteria based like bactericillin or amoxicillin or penicillin. Okay, it's sulfur based. Not knocking others because every blood type has its preference and its allergies to it. Oh, love thunder. Mm, yeah, I still got my phone in from this morning. Ain't that something? Class O, device maintenance. Okay, so you've been recording me again. Isn't that something? Take a good look. That's why I haven't reformatted it or anything like that. I want them to record. Okay, Marie Elizabeth. Marie Elizabeth wrote me a 4000 T. Tanya. But this is my old number. Oh, check this out. Okay, the mother of my children. Come on. And she's worried about money. Okay, my lawyers are going to require the deposit slips from the pastor. Yeah, it's a good thing I took a picture of it and I already sent it to her. See what she's doing, right? Oh, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's a really good thing that the pastor took pictures of it and sent it to me of the deposit slips, and I sent the deposit slips as a photo to you. And I know you got a hacker on my phone, and you're trying to delete everything you can. You're trying to record everything you can. That's an evidence right here on the phone. God bless your day. And you messed up really bad with your lies. Took you an hour to get to the house, and we were there waiting for you, and the children were out on the street without even a mask on. Yeah, that's how you take care of kids, right? Okay, I see you. I see the lies. Who were you with? What were you doing? There you go. Yeah, that's why we took pictures of it and we sent it to you. I have no idea, guys, how this thing works. Maybe it's a good thing. Oh, she found a whole big old box of deposit slips. She burned it off, along with two phones that I had recordings of her. Yeah, and the little spy phone I had. She made sure she got rid of that thing. That ain't check your WhatsApp. Oh, these are requests. I can barely even hear anything right now. It's raining. Oh my gosh. Uh, Okay. See, I don't have any really huge machines or anything like that. I just make, I think that's what it is the sulfur with actual, excuse me, the outside shell of carbon. All right, I'll check the library. If it's after 85. Yeah, if it's after 85, because I got my PhD in 98, wasn't 97, 98, 2000, 2001. Yeah, it was 2002 when I finalized my PhD. It was in Christchurch University in Kent, England. I was actually stationed in Ilsheim, Germany when I took a few days to do final exam. And they seemed like they were more intelligent than the university in the United States, the more professional way they did things. But you take a look at society now, man. Oh my God. Most of the university teachers are not getting paid by the universities anymore. They're getting paid by Soros, and other outside agencies. They're insane, man. How quick that society can change, right? Now, they don't realize that what the Soros groups have done is used them up for a couple of years, few years, got what they wanted out of them, and they're just kicking them to the curb. That's what they're doing. If they don't go out and put their lives in danger and help people out or attack people and stuff like that, they won't get any money. And that's what it means when DJ is talking about that was the university uh, professor that was cussing us out, leading all these kids. Come on. What kind of brain nut job did they do to them? I guarantee you every one of them had some kind of vaccine or something that messed with their brain. It's insane. All right. It really is really. The books, 90% and white you got Somali and out of his bunker. And I'm wondering why that's wrong. I think I'll be okay. Well, enough is large enough to you get shot. You know, with a gun, no. I'm saying, man, they're going to pull this gun injection and pull it away. They don't have them jump all the way. I'm talking about. And this is why these are people crazy the whole thing. And there's the open, trying to grab black guys out of the crazy people.
So here he is, there's the whole, he's around the bar with a mop, and he's got a medicine. Somebody raises their gun on you. I'm saying the police. You're around somebody's house, they put that on you. If you run up to somebody who's innocent, it's like, we're not appreciate it. I'm telling you, all the pussies, they're on property. The attorney up there is fighting. If the ultimate no-no is not bowing out one to the judge, they're going to be out. I'll bring that one. This guy has got eyes, outside, full black. He's in power, he's people like his boy. He's got out, he wasn't one of these. His lawyer, there he is, raising a gun, vehicle, walking or something. That man just on the car was. Now, we were trouble. John, somebody's car, leaving the rock, or the beat right. I'm surprised that the person inside had control of him. Police were getting multiple injuries out there. Foster. Watching the story where it's also playing it. Police started to challenge him. And go running back. The only way we stay on it. That's just me. Yes, special. But I mean, what's really honest? Personally, frontline stuff, series, and tomorrow night with full lives. So, paid off eyeballs. This is the reality. He was not right. We have a great policy. Everyone who's going to test about auto ship kills it shop. And this Friday, last year's rock. This is the life sale must end. Short shipping, double pay 50 to 60% off profitable. Just sell the other year, it has to end. Because it's the right formula. So, the expense, still good, flush out with off, selling out. As of it's so good, your cardiovascular system, off, selling out. Cargo force, good clean, and our energy, 50% off, selling out, not another future. 50% off, selling out, for adults and children. Rainforest Plus, and Rain Control, 50% off. Survival selection is not us, 50% off. Survival selection, 50% off. Love, 50% off. All control, 50% off. Water, 7% off. Chill force, 50% off. Not 7% off. Obviously, 50% off. I said, 100% off. Boom, it's all there. For every day, take action now and find the second incredibly large, also now less at cost. Five stage ion filter, they're not putting it in the order, the bridge is coming up, they're going to clear their warehouse, they're selling it to us at their cost, adding in $30 for us to buy ourselves. Everything. Total food is packed in boxes with highest quality, best containers, 5 years. Personally, with the crime of the evidence, how would everything's coming right? It's in the south. It's literally a union terminal. And more than ever, leadership's massive calls from travel, the persecution of veterans, really is up to unions overpower power sensors. Forefront. And I'm still here. That's the regulations. I didn't know. So this is for yourself. Or else, it's all for it's all Google. And they, of course, will be as soon as we have my blood. And I can cover our blood from 70 years. They're around the trade and trust of people. They were always designed. They don't people that China, all the technology. They are evil. They finance the waste body as a cover. So how woke they are. 19 enslaved factories. You know, I'm telling you, you're important. I'm not telling you that. You are kidding. And so our great audience that understands everybody, you gotta say, hey, you know, I was telling the guy about massive demonized, the guy that they think you just show on air. God did it. I'm back to platform after the argument. Where's that come? It's all over. And that's how we understand. I come to assembly. Okay, in front of the wife for eventually side effects. Video. Forward.com. Cover up 9 to lose 5 our says on the Infowars exposure. Grudge. Got picked up everywhere in super viral as it was all on my website. Just one. No, no. I was right, you were right, it was yours. I said, I'm like, no, you got a ring on 3 years ago, so I'm saying about this. I didn't like it, it's incredible, very first, combination. Very green.
The fish is now thawed out. Yeah. I'm gonna shut down, bro. I noticed this whenever it's been raining a while. I guess my daughter dropped off there.
When the car was taken away, SUV, one person killed, the other person in jail in critical condition.
You notice how violent is actually the same as it was before in an agitated situation. But how the news groups are covering it like it's such a big deal, like it's happening all over the world. That's the only thing you need to focus on. Arm up, get the fighting. They're provoking it. It's insane. Propaganda machine, baby. All right, I'm gonna end this trend. God bless every one of you. And the angels take care of you.